Bro, the fact that I've had brought myself up almost a grand of health points. Man's got fucking 40,000 cards of like fucking dealing damage is crazy.
Well, chat, we are back. Even though Streamlabs decided to be a dickhead and disconnect. So I'll try to recap what happened during that small interruption. We found the doctor dead. Yomi immediately came in after us. We heard Yako yelling outside. Went to go investigate. He got stabbed by the assassin. My boy Yuma let him get away. Yomi proceeds to stomp out our chief. Halara and Vivia came in to the rescue. We are holed up in the security room. And we got to figure out the forte powers of Vivia, which is astral projection.
Wait, you can't attack with a monster after that happens? That's crazy.
Yep.
And now we're going to investigate while astral projecting. The fuck?
Do this.
Yep. Oh, that was a close one.
There's only one right choice here.
Because you only have one card in your hand.
No. I could have brought back the Lava Battle Guardian.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
Take this. Take this.
There are so many.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I can't remember what I put down.
Just a bit more.
Fucking fairy. Ah, you're back down to one card. Fucking bit. Well, now you have no cards.
I was
Sure
really
am.
swaying.
I need a good draw this turn.
Let's go. One take Javis.
We're here.
All that life you just
I
got.
hope there's
take
no
it
one
away.
inside.
Yeah, I've resigned myself
Cares
to
if
the
there
fact
is.
that I'm
Not like
losing.
they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I
All I need
feel.
is Jack's Knight.
Even if they
Use it
can't
for
see
Jack's
me,
Knight.
it'd make me
Queen
uneasy if
Jack Knight.
peacekeepers
I
were there.
think I'll have a really strong monster.
I don't think you're gonna be getting
So
Arcane and Night
that's how
Joker
it is.
anytime soon,
I'm
Chief.
already used to it, so I didn't notice.
How do you know what card I was talking about?
Because I know Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't know. If I got like 3 blue eyes, his blue eyes ultimate dragon, there's a chance. I just gotta wait for the
Nobody's
warriors to
here.
come in.
Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Fuck you too.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable
Watch
to
the second
pass
draw.
on.
The ender.
I just scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Hiya!
Time to investigate.
Take the robotic butt plug.
Wild.
This intercom is
Is
connected
that why
to the
you like that
doctor's
card
lab.
so much?
I spoke to Dr.
No,
Wesker
my
a
favorite
few
card.
times over this. We were talking on the
Alright,
intercom when the incident
now to
Go
get
to
some-
Summer Pot.
Okay.
I want to.
Dr.
I gotta
Wesker,
double
I'll
check
come
to see
get
if the
you.
warrior thing
Can
came
you
back.
shut off the security
I've
on
been
your
waiting
end?
for fucking 2 weeks for it to come back.
Wait. What?
I purposely have 10 grand sitting
Dr.
aside
Wesker?
just for that.
What's wrong?
Wait.
I really
Who
want
are you?
Arcadia.
Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
I'll even take Penguin Soldier.
If the
Still
doctor was
take
attacked
Penguin
by
Soldier
someone,
in place of
that means
Arcana
the
Knight
intruder was
Joker.
already
like Penguin
inside
Soldier.
at the time.
Can you buff
So
Penguin
it
Soldier?
has
We
to have been
bomb
the
his phone.
hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
I have words, please. I need it.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's
Oh, that's
inside
really
the
expensive.
vents?
Well, they have a word
I
for
want to scope it out
$125
further,
a
but
pack.
I'm too short.
Master,
I just
did
spent
you forget
6
you're a
grand on
ghost
warrior
right
packs.
now?
Come back.
Oh, right! I can just do this. I'm floating. Whoa!
No kidding. The spectral projection is such a convenient forte.
It is.
If that anemic vampire joined the
I'm honestly so
investigation
excited
from
for tomorrow.
start,
I'm
this
so
could've
excited to
gone
have
much
Burger King.
better.
Maybe, but
That's
there's no
gonna make me
point in
sound like a
debating
fat
it now.
ass. But eating fucking Mr.
The
Noodles for
vent
like
has a
2
cover
weeks
with
straight.
bars on it.
It's crazy.
It looks hollow inside. But it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed.
Stick your head
Oh,
through it.
that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the
I'm coming up there
decontamination
to opening
device.
my 5 pack.
During decontamination,
expensive for
the
a warrior
fins
pack.
rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside.
Well, I believe in the
It's
knights, the
designed
gods,
to
and the
filter
animes.
air and nothing else. This couldn't
They
be
will give
used
me
as an
Arcadia
escape
Knight or
route.
Penguin Soldier.
It could.
Well,
What else
having
was in
an easy
there
escape out of a
in the
locked
shop?
room is like covering your
Fire
pizza and
and
anchovies.
some other bullshit one.
Okay.
How's that?
Pyro or fire?
Because
Potato,
you
potato.
ruined the whole thing.
No, not potato potato.
One's an archetype, or one is a type of creature, one is an actual attribute.
The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
Whatever, let's just duel.
Hang on, I gotta open the.
This guy.
Well, what if I get the Jax Knight and Arcania Knight?
You're
Okay.
you're not getting Arcana Knight Joker out of 6 packs.
I got another robot. Oh, that's a rocket. I was a little excited for a second. I have so many fucking Silent Swordsman level 3 that's fucking crazy. I think I have like 160 at this
It's
point.
the dangerous toxic gas chamber.
I'm surprised you have not used
Once it detects
one
an
of them.
intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas.
I have.
Yeah.
It's a room
Yeah.
with
They're
a
weak.
terrifying contraption.
They're weak unless I have 5 and 7.
Well,
Yeah,
Oh,
they're all
cool! I
so
got
there's
another
nothing to
Buster
worry
Blader.
about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Not what I want.
Let's check this out too.
Awesome. So basically, you wasted your very first pull.
I'll find out for you.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
But how does it detect human
Supposed to
life?
be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is
That's
bacterial,
actually pretty good.
so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it.
Not against my dad.
Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin.
I didn't know there was
So
cardinal
Squiddy.
special
For it
forces.
in the world.
How fucked it would be to make a gas type poison
Supposedly
that
die
also have
without
bacteria
any-
in it, so you cannot use a gas mask.
Someone said you need a spacesuit
I'm not, but the doctor is, and you said doctor was basically your favorite character.
Oh yeah, he is, isn't he? He's dead though. What's happening? What did I miss?
I'm now checking out his kill rooms.
Which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
Are you like re-outfitting his kill room?
That's the case.
No, I'm trying to see how people, you know, walk throughout the chamber
I have no idea.
with it being active.
Okay, why are you asking me this? Like, what's the point of this question?
And we've arrived
'Cause
at the
yes.
last room, the panel
It's
chamber.
Because it's
There are 9
relevant
panels
in the
divided
stream
into
right
3
now.
by 3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage.
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what
I'm not
happened
gonna
to
lie, the
Amapel.
audio on your stream started
not a
like
problem
glitching out
since
on my end,
security
and
is
that
disarmed at the
sounded
moment.
really bad.
Also, you're
So I
still
stopped
Okay.
Ghostmaster.
do it.
How glitchy.
Like it sounded like it was talking straight through radio static. Alrighty.
I
I got
swear
a
for
really shitty draw,
God.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'll start off with this guy.
Oh, cool. That's why you were asking about Pyro or Flame.
Yep. Welcome to the Fire Nation.
You know what? Say hello to Double D.
Nice.
You know not of the Ed Boy.
You can do it, Master.
Now that you mention that, she does kind of. She has like the exact same haircut as Marie.
Just 'cause why not?
Now that you mention that.
What, Yuma?
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
A Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Double D Dimension Lady. Or double... DD Warrior Lady. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Different dimension.
You know why she's different? Because she's short, plus different.
Huh?
She rides
There
short bus.
are other places to check out, you
see.
know.
You know what? Sure, I'm feeling ballsy.
You're a
Did it-
No! Just because I know what you're trying to fucking do.
Do you though?
Yes!
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, ah, E.
You can do it, Master.
Goody, you're gonna decide the fate right now. 1 or 2.
Oh.
I hate you, you son of a bitch. 1 was a good option, 2 was the okay option. I'll take the 500. Hiya!
Dog, what the fuck is this? I guess I'm gonna have to speak it like this for now on.
It fucking lagged, so I double clicked.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I double clicked by accident because it was lagging.
And here's what all
Bro,
that
that's
security
so
was
gay.
protecting. Pressing the switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Remember him?
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
Just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
I'm in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
Nah, I'll pick him up
That
for
should
ya.
be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
There you go.
We can move. Hurry, Yuma.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapal suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
It got shoved.
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That is true.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
It's the crazy part. Told you. Fucking told you.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
To win every fucking coin toss. It happens every time.
I see.
You know, there's really no need for me to do the coin toss.
The peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
Of
It
course,
still feels pretty
Panda Mark
weird.
2.
You're just calling him.
He's using Horace. That's why I'm calling him Panda Mark 2. He's a panda copycat.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
Go ahead, bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, Vincent here is too
Every
small.
fucking coin toss.
It's not
I didn't
large
even
enough for a
need
person
the
to
coin
get
toss
through.
that time. I have
And
more
the
attack
cover
points
is
than you.
fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
There's no way you have level 6. Of course you have. So fucking. Wait, I couldn't activate it? That's crazy. I couldn't activate the effect of that card. That's crazy. It says destroyed by battle. That was battle.
Was it battle?
You might have accidentally. No, it wasn't because of the coin toss.
Yeah, if it's not him directly attacking you or attacking a monster, that's not battle. Also, congrats. You semi gave up what that card was.
You already know that I have Sasuke Samurai
You
number
can
4,
do
don't
it
you?
faster!
There we go. Now,
Yeah. Not this deck.
what else can I look at?
There's an open notebook on the desk.
Come on, tell me some
Does it
flaws
have to
with the
do with
system.
the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean?
And he has all fucking evolutions. It's crazy. He's officially Panda.
The stuff here appears to be
He's
chemicals.
just knockoff Panda.
There are symbols on each label.
I'm dead.
Oh,
The one on
Maybe
the
fucking
front
hey.
is...
Don't know why, but wouldn't even let me draw
I
one card.
know this
Damn
symbol.
traitor.
It's probably
the
sulfuric
improvement.
acid. It's a highly acidic
I'm
liquid that
dead.
can melt
Didn't even give me
anything.
a card. I still have the same 3.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then.
Fucking crazy.
Then again, I can't touch anything right now. This reminds me, I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier.
Yeah, no, I lost.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone?
Sadistic fuck.
Sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be
Swear
a
to God, it better give
terrible
me a
sight.
fucking draw next turn. I'm
Melting
still sitting at the
clothes and
3 cards that are in my
skin.
hand.
There
Cool, so
are
it's not
other
letting me draw
places
at all.
to check out, you know.
You Drew, what do you mean?
This is
I
the
only have
doctor's
these 3
computer.
cards.
The screen
Because you
looks
killed
like
me
it's
this
in
turn, I'll tell
sleep
you
mode.
I have Buster Blader,
I'm sure it
Divide
contains some
Nike Sour,
important data,
and
but I
polymerization. That's
can't touch it in ghost form.
Nice.
I wish there was a way to check it
it.
out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling.
Don't worry, Shinigami. I can now
guess.
touch you.
You just gotta give up. Woo-hoo.
Fucking card. Hey, this is my trump card. This is all I have.
Oh, 3 stab
The
wounds.
knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
What?
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses
He
quickly since the rain
realizes
makes them
it's-
rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders.
Cost $1.
Did you see the knife stuck in his back?
Of course.
It's the one that Fink the Slaughter artist uses, right?
It was fire.
I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say
Yeah, no,
that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
And then took some third draw
So
to me to actually
Fink
get
the
a card.
slaughter
So I would've
artist
got
really
fire
killed the
timer.
doctor? I thought those
Third
detectives
draw.
did.
Even
Either
if you
way, it
had
doesn't matter.
drawn the fire charmer,
don't you think a
your
knife from a
options would have
famous
been to
hitman
take
would go for a
Ultimate
high price?
Baseball Kid and Kamikaze
Huh?
him.
You thinking of
to
stealing
destroy my
evidence?
other Ultimate
You better
Baseball
not keep
Kid.
it all for
Or you
yourself.
could have used Ultimate
So
Baseball
that
Kid
unique
to
knife
destroy
belongs to Fink
Horace,
the
in
Slaughter
which case
artist.
I would have just
Speaking of
attacked you with
which,
my other monsters in my
The
next
knife
turn
near
and
Chief
gotten
Yako
control
looked
of Ultimate
strangely
Baseball
similar
Kid
to
back.
this.
I still should be able to
So
fucking
the
draw
doctor
cards
was
without
in
using
fact
the
killed
back
by
to the
Fink?
Well, you used the card on your last turn. You said monster.
But I've had 2 extra, so that was the third draw. I should have had 2 more cards. So like between
Dr.
when I got
Wesker.
fire charmer and
I
that,
never even got to ask him about the homunculi.
Alright, well, let's go
Now
again.
he's dead.
Since you're so convinced.
He has
I
three
gotta go.
wounds on his
I gotta
back.
buy more warrior
The
packs.
knife is still stuck
Or
in
it
one of them.
disappears. It hasn't been in shop
It
for
doesn't
2
appear to
fucking
have any
weeks.
other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death.
Wait, warriors?
I'm like an
Warriors
awesome
were in
detective
yesterday.
assistant.
I was about to say, if they were
You've
there.
been a great help.
Unless they're hopping on when I'm off.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
That could be the case.
The shop does refresh every 30 minutes, whether you're on the game or not. The timer does not revolve around your schedule, my guy.
It should. Please be so kind. Cool, I gotta spend my... There. It disappears in a minute and 30 seconds.
Peacekeepers
Oh,
are
bye,
still
warriors.
talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
This would have to be my last one, 'cause then I have to
By the
start
way,
getting
do
shit.
you know anything about this dead old
You
guy?
wanna know the fucked up part about this
Yeah,
deck?
I worked security here.
It's not even done.
Geezer was famous in the
I
worst
can't stand
possible
people
way.
in these forests, man. It's such a
He
fucking
took advantage of
retarded
people for his
I
research and
didn't even
didn't
use
care how many
horrors
were
to finish you
sacrificed.
off.
I know.
He seemed
That's
to
why
have
I
gotten
hate
even
McKenna's
more and
decks
more
an
arrogant
absolute
over the last
pussy
few
game.
years.
So you
It
just hate
revolves
a
around
Years
card
ago, the higher-ups canvassed
based
big
on
projects.
levels.
Lived as a shut-in after
No,
that.
no. It's the easiest card to get an easy win.
Project?
There
Is it
is
the
no
same
way
one
around it.
Makoto
No,
mentioned?
you can get around it. I always get around Horus. Unless I get jumped by both him and Squiddy.
You've seen me get around.
There's really no way to
multiple
verify
times.
now if that research was about
Yeah,
homunculi.
look at the difference in Yu-Gi-Oh skill level there, my mans.
That's fair.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said.
So you're saying you got no skill.
Most other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears.
I don't
And
know
that being
Yu-Gi-Oh
said,
religiously
he
like
could
you.
read lips.
Read lips? So we
Panda
watched
doesn't even
someone's
play it
mouth to figure out what
religiously.
they were saying?
None of us do.
I'll put it to you this way.
So that
Put it to you
explains
this
what he
way.
said
That
back
different
then.
dimension warrior lady.
Who the hell are
Sure to
you?
take
I
out.
know.
I
That's why
refuse
I
to
was so
speak with
pissed
any
off I got rid of it.
disrespectful hoodlums.
That was the whole plan, was to keep her
Either
out.
take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can
then-
view.
Fucking stupid lag.
Back
double.
then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto.
Ah, yes, the
It was
instinct.
How
because he
many
couldn't read his
fucking
lips
Kaiba men
due
am
to
I
the
gonna
mask he
fucking
wore.
get? Holy shit.
Between you and
many.
me, there were some
More
suspicious
than one
rumors
person
about
could
the
ever
old man,
possibly
too.
need.
You should be able to
What
sell junk
rumors?
cards and make a profit off it.
Yeah, I want to know.
Maybe that's the mechanical
He
instrument
said he shut
eventually.
himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
I'm gonna take a
What's
guess.
that?
The old man.
He was planning to
Lost
flee
his
from
hearing.
Kanai Ward.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
Alright.
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
My work is making me host a barbecue.
You host a barbecue, even though
I'm the only one
I guess that's what the geezer was up to.
it seems like
Looks like you got
you're
some
almost
nice
becoming the
info since you
pick-me
turned into a
person.
ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation.
I.e., I'm the only one that can use the power machine. I'm the only one that knows how to
Someone in
kill.
Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But
Swallow my knob.
No. Especially since you're a pick-me person.
So you would swallow anybody else's knob if they weren't a pick-me person?
No. It's just double no for a pick-me person.
What's wrong with being? What's wrong with sucking off a man? Homophobe.
Not homophobe. You can do what you want. It is your month. Be prideful.
Wow, well that's crazy. Caught him in 4K. He said he could do what you want. So pedophiles. What are you saying?
I never said. I said do what you want. Not the people watching. You. So if you're gonna go that route, I will have to call the police.
The pow-pow.
Lantern knows the number for 911 is crazy.
There are other places to check out,
But
you
you're
know.
gonna decide my if I make a
the
real
Amapel we
stupid
used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this?
You
Looking
did
at
this
it
to yourself.
carefully, there's a mark on the
This is my
back of its
favorite
head. Is that
That is a pretty nice set of
shoe
arms.
print?
Don't lie.
It is.
Huh?
Now I'm ready
Well,
for it
what's
to
a shoe print
disappear.
doing there?
Too bad.
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
Wait, so what if
The
realistically,
culprit
if I
kicked
could
it!
damage a
It
car, I
must
could
have left
banish
a
it?
mark!
What if I hit you and I could just banish
You
you?
did it, Master! You finally found a sign
To
of the
the
killer!
shadow realm, he says.
All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to
Yeah,
get
that's
through
so
that
funny.
perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
That's so fucking serious.
I think that's about it.
There are other places to check out, you know.
That's true.
Fine.
Don't touch me, you fucking fairy. I don't want your fucking disease. Well, give me the ginge. Now, there's nothing I can do. That was like my only turn. Those were the only two
That
cards I
should
had
do it
that
for the
Admin used in my
investigation.
deck right now. Or my hand.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Unless this does something.
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is
No, it
that
did not do
door.
Well, here's
There
where
isn't
you're
even
ready
a
to find out what I
single
drew.
window.
Alright.
There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to
Okay,
fit
that's it.
through.
I have three
And the
polymerizations
cover
in
is
my hand.
fixed in place.
Nice.
There are no
So proud of you.
suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling.
Wait, how? Wait.
And no secret passages either.
That we know of.
And even if you go through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the
I have
lab?
an excuse for losing this. It's lack of brain
It's
function
the
from lack of food.
perfect impossible crime!
That's my excuse.
Hysterical!
Just
Even
take
if it's
the L,
impossible,
dog.
I
am
have to
taking the
solve
L.
it. For the chief's sake and everyone
I don't
else.
have the brain capacity to think of a strategy.
For now, let's head back to the
I could
security
probably
room.
think of a strategy.
I need to tell
But-
everyone about what I found.
Do so with
Personally,
pride.
I want you to gain the
'Cause
willpower
this is
to
your
solve
pride
it on your
month.
own.
If anybody out of the group would be gay, okay, it'd either be you or Lunar.
Wrong.
Yes.
How many times have you
You.
said about Squiddy getting me to do sexual things?
But you. What do you mean? Squiddy's openly bi.
That doesn't change the fact you are creating scenarios for gay.
If we're looking at all of us in the realistic, you'd be that guy like from like in his 30s. You're like, huh. Men are kind of hot.
No,
What's the matter,
Out of us
Vivia?
all.
Why
Out of
are you
us
in your
all, you'd
ghost
be
form?
that.
no, it would be you. I am
was
closest
wondering
to
how
just
your
straight up going
investigation was
asexual
going.
with the lack of drive I have.
Grew
Yeah, no,
curious.
he's very much, yeah.
Did
yeah,
you come to
yeah.
help? I didn't expect your cooperation.
Not really, no. That's not how that works.
Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Man does not know asexual.
Master,
No,
you
because I don't know
shouldn't
the
trust him.
LGBTQIA plus Q Z
He's
Z whatever. the fuck.
plotting something.
I'm a normal person. I know 3 things.
What
gay,
could he be
bi-
plotting?
Gay,
Aren't
straight,
you
and
overthinking
bi.
things?
You see,
So,
there's a simple fourth
What will you
option
do now?
of saying fuck everyone else.
are you still going to
Yeah,
pursue the
You
truth?
know what we call that a hermit.
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished
call that a
investigating the
hermit.
crime scene,
We
so I was about to head back and
tried
report to everyone.
educate and civilize this man.
We
Chat.
need to
We
find the
tried
truth.
really
Yeah.
hard.
Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
We can't tell an
I
old
see.
dog new tricks.
So you
No,
won't be
okay,
satisfied
okay.
until you discover the truth.
People want to be trans, right?
What do you mean?
Well, then you're no longer trans. You're still male or female.
Master, watch out! He's plotting
Okay.
something!
And if you're bi,
Tell me,
you're like
Yuma,
both. You're gay,
why do you
like blood,
seek the
right?
truth?
Correct.
Since when the
Huh?
fuck does cat
We
dogs
have to
come
find the
into
truth
this?
to fight the peacekeepers.
We never said that. We're
No,
saying
no,
there's a
True.
chance for neither.
It's like cracks in
The
a mirror.
LGBTQIA plus
They're all
X,
so
Y, whatever the
small.
fuck. You
You
know,
must squint
ABC 1, 2,
to
3,
see
whatever the fuck
each
you wanna call
tiny
it.
crack.
Like,
Most wouldn't
there's
even
people that
notice
identify
them.
as cats, there's ones that
They
identify
think
as
the world
dogs, there's
reflected in the
ones that don't
mirror
identify
is
as anything,
reality
which that's not
itself.
humanly fucking possible.
If you did notice the
There's ones
cracks,
that
would you destroy the mirror to
wanna
reveal
become
what
a
the
woman,
real world
become a man,
actually
well,
looks
kudos
like?
to you, do you? But you're still a woman or a
We've-
man. You're not both. You can't be both. That's physically impossible. Because I'm sorry, if like I'm making love to some woman and she's like, I'm a man and a woman, I'm up and out and I'm walking away. And it's no disrespect. It's just I'm not into men. That is my
And
cup
if
of tea.
the
But
moment the
nowadays,
mirror is
if you're
destroyed,
straight and you say I don't
it changes
like
the
you
world
because
people
you
can
were-
see forever.
You went from male to
What-
female.
what
now
are you
you're homophobic
talking
because
about?
You don't want to have
Just
a
know,
trans
chat. This is Ninja
And
Maker
if shattering
2222.
the mirror
No, okay,
reveals
okay.
nothing but
If I
darkness
can
and
cancel
chaos,
okay, whatever.
even then,
How is it wrong? And I'm making
will
a
you
valid
still
fucking
seek
point.
the
okay?
truth?
People are allowed to be in whatever they
I
want
don't
to
know
be,
what will
right?
happen when the
Like,
truth
they
is
can be into
exposed.
Men, women, other, whatever, right?
But right now,
But
we
the
need
Wrong.
the truth
There's
to save
two
Chief
things you
Yako and
can't
everyone from the agency.
be into.
Okay, that's not children.
Everyone,
not children or
including
animals.
you, of course.
But if, okay,
I
as
just
a
want to
straight
help
man or
others.
woman, and I've seen
Are
it
you
happen,
saying that's
you
wrong?
cannot, you are not
And for
allowed
that,
to not be interested in
What
trans
will you
people.
sacrifice?
And how is that?
How much have you already sacrificed?
Fucking women,
Huh?
men,
You're allowed to. You'll
right?
just be guilt tripped
I bet you're the
into
type who's willing to
nothing.
sacrifice
That's
yourself
how fucking
for the
toxic
truth.
the LGBTQ is.
One
Some
day,
of them are nice. I have
it
a
will
few friends
ruin
who are
you.
trans. They are nice people.
You
They
will.
understand my point. They
You
Destroy
understand
the
have
world
trans
for
friends?
truth's sake.
Yes, he transitioned.
Me?
He transitioned from female to male.
Destroy the world?
Kudos to him. He
That's
did
impossible.
a fucking really good job at changing his whole life.
No.
and shit like that.
You've already
But
stepped one foot into ruin. In
kudos
fact,
to him, okay?
it's
Let me just
already
say,
up to
kudos
your
him.
neck.
You know, he's happy. You know, he's
If
into women,
possible,
whatever, right?
I'd like to
But
help you.
The moment a guy
You
or a
are
straight woman
A
decides,
dear
"Hey,
friend to
I'm
me.
not into trans men or trans women,"
How about it?
it's like you're
It's
like,
not too late.
it's like you grabbed a newborn
not
baby
turn
by
back
its
from
feet and
this
started
path.
beating it against the fucking wall.
You mean
That's the
to
representation,
let
the
us
best
be
representation.
captured by
And it's like people
peacekeepers?
get so
That
offended
doesn't
by
solve
it.
anything.
I mean, it's like crazy offensive.
I don't understand what you're saying,
Oh my
Divya.
god, I literally got into an argument
Never
the other
mind.
day.
We
It
need
was
to report what
crazy
I've
shit.
discovered to the others.
I'm not allowed to not be into women's
So you
that
refuse
have a
to
penis,
understand.
or
You leave
say
me
if
no
it was gay,
choice.
men that used to have a vagina. But
Divya?
people are allowed to be into cats, dogs, shit litter boxes, etc. But the
I usually
moment,
keep this in my pocket.
The moment a straight person
It's not
or any
real.
person says, I don't
Like the
I'm not into
ghost
trans
form.
people,
It's just a
Oh, no.
reflection
he
of
just
reality.
committed a mass genocide and he
So,
just fucking bombed Ukraine.
slashing at you won't do anything.
Okay,
But
like To each
I
their
warned you,
own.
didn't
Be
I?
Whatever you want to be.
While you're in ghost
That's
form,
legal.
your physical body is
That's
vulnerable.
legal.
You
Fred.
mean...
Legal.
I will simply return to my body
People
5
should
seconds
not
before you do,
witch hunting
and
people,
then
fucking
I'll slice your throat
massacring
open.
and all that other shit.
Given
that's
I'm more
happening,
familiar
all
with spectral
because other
projection,
people have preferences.
I'm
The
positive
same
I can
thing
return
goes
to
for
my
when
body
straight men
before
have
you can.
preferences in women, and women have
Well,
preferences in men. Like,
will
for
you give up
example,
now?
women want a guy that's 6 foot,
Are you threatening me?
not fat. You know,
I
good
only
shape,
want you to give up on the
a lot of
truth.
money. But the moment,
The
oh
truth
no,
you wish
the
to
moment a man
expose
says, I don't want a
It's
400-pound woman.
dangerous.
Oh fuck, you're the worst
I have
of
a
the worst.
feeling.
Okay, it's the same
A
aspect
feeling
of
that our
that.
peace and quiet
Okay,
will be pulled
and it's
right
no
out from
hate
under our
towards
feet.
women or the gays or whatever you want
If
to
you
be.
won't stop,
But
then
you
I
can't
must
get
stop
butthurt
you.
when people have
For this
preferences.
world's sake.
We have to respect
For the
yours.
sake
You don't
of
have to
peace
respect
and
ours.
quiet.
You're fucking crazy.
You're not making any sense.
Are you done
You're gonna
ranting?
kill me because of a
This
feeling?
world is fucked.
I don't want it to end this way.
No, you started this conversation.
I thought we could talk it out.
No, you can't even say I'm wrong.
That's why I
That's the
came
thing.
here.
I know you guys won't say it because he's streaming,
But
but you're not gonna put your opinion.
you
on it because
refuse
he's
to give
streaming.
up.
But it's a balance
Which
point.
leaves me
Anybody
with no
actually
choice.
sits there and thinks about it. Okay.
So it looks like
the
this
LGBTQ want
is
to be
what I
respected,
must do.
All this other shit. I don't know.
Farewell.
Ho blah
you
boo blah bullshit. Okay. And people can't say I'm a homophobe
wait!
before I say that right away, because there's people in my family who are gay.
Shinigami,
I love them.
pull a
I
domain.
love them just as much as I love anybody else. I'm just not gonna make love to
Hey, you
gay
two. Quit fighting.
people, okay?
Hey
I'm not a
yo.
Who
homophobe.
is that?
I'm not a transphobe. I'm not a
Yeah,
biphobe, whatever
the
you
truth
wanna fucking
is
call that.
cruel. Never in history
I have
has the
people in
truth
my
been
life
known
who
to
are
be.
Hey, who the fuck?
Bisexual,
voice.
asexual, whatever the fuck it
Chief
is.
Yako?
Yada yada yada, whatever the fucking list goes on. I am not anti
You know what?
LGBT.
Turning your eyes away from the
I am
truth and living a lie is harsh too.
Okay, and
In
by
the end, you can never look away from the truth.
Trying to force
As
your
long as you
beliefs
live, you
or
must face that
force
pain.
something onto someone that is
So
not
really,
entirely needed.
what's the point of worrying so much about it?
Okay, I
When
could
you're
go out
lost,
tomorrow and say I was
believe
gonna
in your
go
own heart.
have my whole fucking
That way,
body changed to
even
a
if things
okay.
end up all wrong,
I'm not
at least you can
I'm a
stand
man.
proud.
with big manly features.
Chief Yako,
But
are you alright?
anyways.
Where are you?
You shouldn't care what other people think.
Impossible.
The world
There's
we
no
live
way
in,
he could have made it here with those
focus on you.
wounds.
Don't focus on
Then
the fucking
that
people
voice.
taking a shit in the nearest porta potty, what they're thinking about.
Perhaps it
fucking you
was
have a penis
his
or
soul's voice as it separated from
and
his
it's
body.
a valid fucking point. This world
That means-
nowadays revolves too
No
much
way.
around what people
Is he
think
dead?
about each other and are worried about what people
I
self-image.
don't know.
Too worried about.
We need to
fucking,
find out.
what's the term? I can't think of the term. But you're too worried about what other people
Vivian
think.
tried to
of you.
kill me.
It shouldn't be that ass.
Why would he do
And,
such a thing?
You know, you want to be gay, you
As
go
if now's
suck
the
as
time
many
to be
dicks as
dwelling
you
on
want to
that.
suck, okay? Kudos.
You're
You
right.
wanna
Chief
be
Yako
a
is the
lesbian,
main concern
you go
right now.
munch as many
Not
turkeys
whatever's
as you want.
I wonder
wanna-
what I wonder what my neighbor thinks of this brand. 'Cause I'm sure he can hear you.
That's good. And then, okay, say you're bi. You can have both at the same time. Fucking, if you want to get pegged, you get fucking pegged. But then when you come to me, and if you're a woman that used to be a
It
man,
appears his
and
soul
say, hey,
hasn't been severed
you're
yet,
cute, I
It's
said,
still
thank you when I
connected to
walk
his
away.
body.
That's me being nice,
but
okay?
the line
To
is
each
very
their
thin.
own.
It
Like,
could cut away any
the only
moment
thing I'm
now.
not gonna say to each their own is if you're like sitting
Then
there
why
thinking
did we
like,
hear
yo, that
Chief Yako's
13-year-old
voice
around the
back
corner
there?
was pretty fine, okay, and you're like 60
I
or 40
don't
or whatever,
know.
right? Then it's a different issue. Then
It
you deserve to
seems
get
there are
curb
many
stomped and,
more
like, fucking,
mysterious
like,
things
raped
in
by
this
some,
world
like, black man named
that I don't
Tyrese
know
in prison,
about. Well,
okay?
since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture,
No, it's not even okay.
will sheathe
War's
my
named to be
blade.
Walter.
when
But who
you're
sounds okay?
lost,
But realistically,
you
now
should
we're gonna go to
believe
this.
in
What
your
sounds
own
more terrifying,
heart.
Walter or Tyrese?
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say.
not
My
the
name
name,
is
that's the
Walter,
But solving this case
daughter
is
of
white
Walter
guy.
White. Yo.
the only way to save Chief
Big,
Yako and everyone
big
else.
white guy named Walter. But I'm sorry, and I can say this
Walter.
It's terrifying.
Fine.
If I have a big white guy being also a
You
big
can report to them
tall,
once you
big
return
white
to your
guy
body.
versus
I have
having some, like,
somewhere
big
else to
giant
go.
black man coming towards me. I'm more scared of one
Where
than
are you
the other.
going?
And it's nothing to do with race. It's just
After
because
hearing
I
the
know how
chief's
big fat
words,
white guys are.
I just
And
remembered.
they're really dangerous. They're
There's
like
something
fucking
I
teddy
need
bears.
to
You
do.
poke them in the stomach and they'll fucking giggle and shit.
What's that?
And I can
I
see that
have
being.
a premonition.
Don't ask.
In exchange for
and
obtaining
a
the
few of my
truth,
friends, we're coworkers.
I
who I get
sense
along
that
with,
our
are also
peace and
big white
quiet
dudes
will
too,
crumble
okay?
away.
Like they're like one of the
But
nicest people I've ever
perhaps
met. I work with
something
one guy.
entirely
His name's,
new lies
we're gonna say
beyond
off
that
record.
destruction.
We're gonna call him Geronimo.
In order to discover what that may be, I
Geronimo.
want to continue
Okay,
my
and
investigation
he is a
for a bit
bigger-
longer.
Bigger dude. He happens to be.
It's not that I want the
African-American.
truth.
Okay, he happens to be
I need to find an
African-American.
answer I can agree to.
Okay.
with
Are you saying
confidence.
Geronimo did a fact?
I still don't
Nah, I'm
understand
not gonna make
most
the
of what
joke.
you say, but now I know we feel the
Anyways,
same way
we're
about
gonna call
this.
him Geronimo, and he happens to be a big
Let's
dude.
investigate this together.
And he happens to be also be
As you wish.
African American. Okay.
Master, don't trust this guy.
I can tell
You
you.
can't erase the fact that
He
he
is a
flashed a
scary
blade at you.
motherfucker. He is 6'5".
I know, I'm not that naive.
And if I'm
Sure
looking
about
at
that?
some white guy who's
After
on
all,
steroids.
you're always so
I'm sorry,
trusting and
but I'm
relying
gonna
on
run away
others.
from Geronimo before I run away from
I
fucking,
still have a bad feeling about this.
Hall.
That guy is dangerous.
And it's not racist.
Really?
Because I
I
have some
want to
black
believe
friends too,
that
Faith.
it'll.
So
be
how
fine now.
big of a hole are you gonna keep digging yourself?
This is no hole. Everybody, okay. I have nothing against black people. Okay, black people are great.
Oh no.
They also cook some mean ass fucking food. That reminds me, I had some like fucking cooking the other day. I don't know what the fuck is
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called, but it was like some African, like I don't remember the words she said, but it was like so fucking good. Oh my god. If you haven't had African food, oh my god, what have you been living? Holy shit. It's like the right amount of spice, but it's the right amount of and there's always meat.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I
I
let
am not
Vivia go
racist.
alone now,
I don't hate
I
anybody.
get the
I don't
sense
hate
we'll never
races.
come to an understanding.
Okay, I don't hate
I'm sure
gays, I don't
Vivia
hate
has
Stop
seen
digging.
I don't hate any-
That's
Put the
why
shovel
I'm telling
down.
the truth.
I hate
Put the shovel down.
I want to see what he says.
Stop digging.
Understand better.
Everybody equally.
Are you alright? Did his
If
cryptic
I
way
don't
of
trust
talking
you and you
infect
aren't in
you?
my friend group, I will
I
treat you
hope this
with
isn't a
respect,
side effect
right?
of your
If you
coalescence.
are not in my friend group and I don't trust your ass and you
I
do
said
some
I'd
Stop
sketchy shit,
digging.
investigation. But
I
where
am
do I
not
begin?
digging. I am living in a reality.
Huh? I thought you already.
Yes,
had
in a
plans.
fucking pit. Get out of it.
Nope.
No. Okay, realistically, okay.
You
Realistically.
don't, huh?
And here's how I see it. You think if I
If
was
you have any
anti-LGBT,
expectations
you
for
think
my
I'd talk to Twitty?
actions, then you're in for a
Think I would've talked
disappointment.
Dog, stop digging.
I'm good at avoiding
Two other
trouble,
people that are in our friend group,
but I'm
I don't
terrible
wanna
at
point their names out,
handling
but there's a few of our people in our friend group that are part of
I try to stay still
okay?
and just
You think if I was
let things pass.
anti-LGBTQ, I'd be talking to them?
That's the
No,
kind
I
of
treat them
human
the
I
same
am.
as I treat everybody else.
That's
Equal for all.
because spectral projection allows him to investigate without
There
moving
is
an
no
inch.
difference based on gender, race, sexuality.
We're never saying these
What have you
things. You're
learned
just
about
bringing it
Dr.
out your
Wesley's
fucking self.
No, I'm just saying
Well,
overall.
I gathered some clues, but I
Put
still
the shovel
can't
down.
culprit entered the area.
Just talk about you being dumb in Yu-Gi-Oh
There
again.
are only two reasons a mystery
The
goes
issue with
unsolved.
this world
Either
is you
there's
can't
not
be
enough
yourself.
information
There.
or not enough
That's better way to
smarts.
phrase it. Can't be
There's no
yourself.
point in crying over the
Because some
latter,
people accept
Okay,
some-
which
and
means
get
there's
back
only
to
one
Yu-Gi-Oh.
thing we can do.
Should we
Channel gets a
search
copyright,
the
a
scene
fucking
one
channel
last
strike.
time?
Don't I immediately reporting you to
The missing
YouTube.
piece might not always
That's
be at the
crazy.
crime scene.
Sells me out. It's crazy.
It could have been
I told
lodged
you to
far
stop
away,
digging.
like
And
pieces
this man
of
was about to
shattered
leave
glass.
like 15 minutes ago.
No, and then we
So
started
you're
talking
saying
about fucking
we
what was
should
it?
check
Political-
somewhere
Later
else?
we're talking about gays or something like that.
I'll
remember
let
how
you
we
be our
conversation
guide
started.
here.
It started with
But
you taking up
I'd
a
like to
shovel.
request
Yeah, you took up a shovel.
the shortest possible distance.
Okay.
Hey, Master.
I love everybody equally.
Are you
No,
sure
you don't.
there could
You
be
just said you
a
hated
mystery
everyone.
somewhere else?
No. Okay.
We did finish
Let me rephrase
investigating
this.
the actual crime scene,
People
so
who are nice
it
and
could be a
don't
good
have an
idea to search
egotistical
elsewhere.
fucking issue
We can use spectral
are
projection
great.
to enter
They're
anywhere and look.
wonderful people. They deserve like fucking medals of fucking money, millions of dollars. Okay, as much as they could possibly.
We
get.
don't have
Those
much
people that
time.
have an ego issue.
We have to check the
and,
rooms we can
think they're better than
access.
everybody else. Kick
Just
rocks.
barge in and check everything.
Because you know what? Nobody is better than one another. And to put this into an aspect, do I think I'm better
What room is this?
than you two?
It seems to be
And my
locked.
job makes me more money than that? You two?
I told
no.
you, it's
Because
just
at the end of the
storage.
day, you guys have qualities
They
that
keep
I
it locked
don't.
up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we
There is
treat it as
qualities that are
perpetually
different
sealed
for
off.
everybody. That it doesn't make
Well,
anybody
unlock
better
it
than
right
anybody else.
now.
Everybody
We
has
need to see if the
different
detectives
situations
are
that they
hiding
get stuck
inside.
in. Money-wise, living-wise, and whatever.
The
Nobody
only
will
key
ever.
is
You
held
can
by
even
the
look at a rich man.
Peacekeeper's
He's no better
director.
than me, and I'm no better than him.
What?
The only difference is he's got more
Guilty has it?
money.
Aren't there
Money
any
doesn't
other
buy anything.
keys?
No,
It just adds more
the
problems.
Peacekeeper's director
But
personally
nobody in
manages
this
this
world
area,
is better
so
than
he
one
has
another.
the only key.
There is never going to be
Interesting.
a person that is better
Guess we don't need to
than
look
the other
inside.
person, or the other.
This
Everybody
conversation
has
never
three
happened.
qualities that make them a fucking
Right.
good person. But there are some people that don't know how to understand
Only the
that as an
director
aspect,
has the key
and
to
they
this
just make
room?
themselves look like absolute douchebags.
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
There is no hate.
Right,
There is
let's take a
no-
look inside.
Bigotry. There is only love for the people.
All
that
we know
deserve
that you like peaceful people, you hate dickheads. Get back to Yu-Gi-Oh. Then go to sleep, motherfucker.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary
Look at this
storage
man.
space.
Listen how demanding he is.
The files lining the
I'll do it
shelves
again,
may be mostly
boy.
old research
Said that you're
logs.
the last
Damn,
OG.
man,
Everything
this
else
made a
is just
slavery
junk
joke.
and
It's
experimental
crazy.
tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the
He
incident.
made a slavery joke on his channel. It's crazy.
As
Nothing here
Fuyuhiko
seems
once
to
said,
pertain to homunculus research
I'll
or
sell your ass to the
my wife's
whorehouse.
ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
I think there was white slaves at one point.
There's a section with a missing file.
Didn't know that.
He probably
I
already
read that.
disposed of
Yeah, I
anything he
read.
didn't want others to
I
see.
never knew that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know there was actually one point.
The
where it was
secret
white
we're
slaves.
looking for
During
won't be
the
here
Industrial
anymore.
Revolution.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed.
I honestly had no idea.
After we
I knew
finally
there
found the
was,
secret lab,
I
too.
think It was Egyptian and black. That's all I knew. By the way, interesting fact. Did you know Somalians are a very aggressive
I'll
bunch?
find out for you.
I found that out today.
More casual racism.
No. I did. Let me finish before you say racist. The reason I
There's a
found this
folder on
out
the desk.
is because one of my coworkers, I
The
talked
desk
to
is covered in
Somalian.
dust,
He's a
but
nice
the
guy.
folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here. Chief Yago was attacked in this hallway.
There's another one,
is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out.
You chose this.
What about over there?
There are a bunch of switchboards.
You decided
Looks
to
like the lab's
dig.
power system.
Go ahead,
If this
say
was
it.
shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. What?
Did I?
I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security.
Being slightly interrupted to a man ranting.
Shocker.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out, so I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
I could see the shadows in my room.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
It occurs to me that if you play Yu-Gi-Oh! In Streets and you use the spell,
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
people will not be able to see if they pass through the area of your door.
Dog, it says something is right here. I'm guessing it's the whole area.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Weska was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
Bruh.
It's a hitman we're talking
Someone
about.
parked their car
Maybe it's
inside
his
the casino.
policy or something.
That makes sense.
Good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist,
Why the fuck are you outside?
he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well,
So we got another fucking copycat.
I see.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, This is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Interesting. That's good tidbit.
This is the robot lab where we picked up Amapel.
Phasing through the wall like yeah.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research.
Dog.
Serves him right. Serves him right. Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his
Yeah,
fault.
you deserve to
They still haven't come back with that
get made fun of.
Amapel I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
Yeah, this man is a
Certainly
mess of
has a
creep.
grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I can no longer see
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
You can't see it.
It has disappeared.
To me, it still shows that's up on Discord.
There it is. Found it.
Yeah. So, do you see this this absolute unit of a man?
Hold on, I broke it again.
Bruh.
Fixed it again. They're old.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth.
Why are they a ghost?
Yeah, you see, the person behind me, special ability.
They finally die in the fire.
Nope. They probably would want to, but no.
Oh, that's their,
Forte.
Okay, there you go. That's their forte. Is to become infected.
Yes. That's why he probably keeps asking to die.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
That being said,
And
it's thanks
that
to
means
this
you should
ability
already know
that
why
no one
I
comes
am
near me
Ghost.
anymore.
He didn't choose to die.
Which is what makes you special.
He didn't choose emo chose him.
You think so?
Actually, no. Why are you?
You're
A
way too
copycat,
naive,
right?
Master.
Correct.
It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
I remembered a thing that you told me once. Many moons ago.
Oh, oh.
You want to know something funny?
What?
The dragon packs are in.
Lol.
There's a manual for Amapel. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapel can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapel's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it.
Still let
You can
Topanga
also use
at
the
twice the
mic to
rate.
communicate via voice.
Scalp him.
For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can
Scalp
still be used
him.
for actions such as pressing buttons.
I even drop that.
However, while extending
Yes,
or
yes, you can.
retracting an arm,
Anything in your
the
inventory you
controls for
can
the
drop.
camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls.
but
The
I need
sales
to
pitch
save
does
some
say,
room in my
withstand play
inventory
with
for
your
packs that I
rowdiest
actually
kids,
want.
and tough enough for an elephant to
So I
stand
am
on.
only taking 10 to Dragon
It's
Packs for
exactly
now.
as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
I'm getting it.
So you heard from Dipshit what card I got, right?
Yeah, you have horse.
Oh, the neat thing is, I've had both Horus level 4 and level 8
The gory
for like
bloodstains are still here.
well over 2 months.
They're from Chief Yako.
Yeah, I know. You were planning
This is
to
where he was attacked by
trade
the hitman.
Panda with either him beating
Damn it
you
all.
or
If I'd only gotten here
actual cards
earlier,
that you wanted.
I could have changed his fate.
Yuma,
That is
did you
so funny.
see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
You want to know what card Panda traded me?
Then
for
how do you
Horus
know
level
it was
6?
the hitman?
Because
What?
Chief Yako said so
Dragon.
himself.
What?
He traded Horus level 6 for a Spear Dragon.
Fink, the slaughter artist.
Also,
That
the
one
knife
card
which was used to
1900
stab
attack
Chief
points
Yako has an
immediately
F inscribed in
switches
it.
to defense mode after it swings.
Ah, the murder
Zero
weapon
defense
always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
That.
You know about it?
He's a detective,
I did
Yuma.
some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his
You may have
clients that
known
he
that
committed
I
the
had
murder.
Horus level 8. And
Setting
I
that
did not know
aside,
I had Horus level 8.
Don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
The question is, why
Right.
hasn't he been
There's
trying to
some
get that
strange
whore off of you?
marks, like something brushed against
He
it.
already has Horus level 4.
Considering the chaos at the time, I don't
Clearly
think it's
not
odd
enough.
for a mark like this to be
Because
here.
I've never seen him played it.
Look closer.
I mean, he
This
also
mark
has an
appears to have
abundance
been
of
made
other
with
dragon
someone's
fish.
bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it?
Watch
Was he
him
trying
have
to
like
tell
3
us
copies
something?
in his deck already.
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What was he trying to reach
What could he have
for?
been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plan over there.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
That's our photo,
Isn't
and
this
that's our...
the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you
Shinigami.
fall in love with the woman?
Chill.
Really fall
Only
for
got eyes for
every
you.
girl, huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
Unlike the bard
This
over
is a
there.
clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot.
Yes, I
He
did say
left this
things.
clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead! I think that's about it.
Gotta love when a game or a work of fiction kills off its best characters. Looking at you, JJK.
man's upset that a certain salary man.
I have seniority over you when it comes to being a soul. You better listen to what I say.
I knew it was gonna happen. That's the worst part.
Say.
I think I've checked everything I could.
Like
I
I've
knew
had a
it.
favorite
You didn't
character
get any
killed
clues
off
for the case.
so many times. That's become something.
We have
of a
learned a
thing.
lot here.
What?
But
But at least they gave him some good eats before
all I
he
can do
went
to
to
help.
sleep.
After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth.
Especially how
I think we should return to
2
our
or 3
bodies.
years ago, all the girls were
There's not much
fiending
time
over him.
left.
oh, then I'll go back too.
This is good. And I saw the signs. the character in this game, Chief Yako. I saw the signs. Like, I mean, he's a really likable
You're
dude.
back.
He's going to
How'd the
die.
investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever,
He's
just tell us what you
voiced
found.
by-
We don't have
he's
time.
voiced by the same guy who voices
Sure.
JoJo. What happens in JJK? Oh.
Damn. Imagine anyone watching my stream would be like, the fuck you mean?
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
I mean,
Yeah.
Nanami's been dead for a while. So
If only we
I
could get a
haven't seen
glimpse of
her,
Dr.
that's all
Weska's
that.
computer. What could we learn from that? The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with
Well,
that
not
computer
bad
instead?
One Piece spoilers.
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab.
Swear to God,
Why
One
didn't
Piece
you check his
fans are
computer?
worst at keeping their mouths
You
shut.
cannot touch anything while using spectral projection.
Something new happens.
So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful.
Yes, we may be ghosts, but we ain't
It cannot take over
some
someone else's
phantom like
body,
Danny.
nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master,
I was gonna start chiming in with the
I
theme
think
song,
you
but
should
I decided
carefully
not to.
remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Oh yeah, he's about to get pulled into the
I
main.
just have a feeling.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right
Why
into
is the
enemy
corpse in the
territory.
middle of the room?
Well, he's not dead. He is just bleeding out.
He's been bleeding out for the past like 3 hours of gameplay.
This is
No,
bad.
only 1 hour.
His heartbeat.
You serious? Is the chief gonna be all right?
Don't just stand there.
Right.
They're like, oh, he's bleeding out too fast. We can't save him.
It was
It's been
only a
whole
matter of
hour
time
and
to
he
begin
still-
with.
And he still
But it
hasn't
looks like
died.
that time
I
has
think
come.
maybe an hour ago you could have saved him.
Well, technically, an hour ago we could have gave ourselves away, and I hope that the peacekeepers would heal him.
Alara, Fubuki, Tsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
I am complaining, but I
Master.
like I don't want him to
You've
die.
always been
but, like,
relying on
at the
others
same
until now.
time,
Isn't it time for you to handle
He's
this
either
by
dead or
yourself?
he's not. If you're gonna kill
You
him
may
off,
be a
just
trainee,
do it and
but
move
you're
on.
still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that
He
type of
doesn't
person, Master.
understand the
I'm just
process
teasing
of
ya.
not asking every random stranger in sight questions that he shouldn't be asking them. He does not understand this new game plan.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Are you
Our
gonna do
hands
it,
are full
Desahito?
just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The
Alara
doctor's
is
computer should have the
applying
security log and
zero
other
pressure
important
to
data
that
hidden
man's
inside.
Right,
The
I'll
movement
see
is
to it.
entirely in her elbows.
I should join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in
I
danger.
took a CPR class. I know
I'll
how
be
this
fine.
works, and that ain't it, Chief.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
But there's no fireplace here to
Right,
sleep in.
I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure.
Like, she can rewind time. Couldn't that have been used an hour ago? When y'all
Alright,
found this
let's
man?
move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
Yeah, see, doesn't have enough durability for that.
I say. I mean, the actual, like, the strike that, like, caused them to start, it couldn't have been that much longer before it happened, right?
Master! They'll spot you!
I guess we are functioning off of anime logic, though. Theoretically, this man could have been laying there bleeding out for, like, 3 days.
Well,
we know.
we were voice timing him, or we called him a little bit earlier, so we know that he was alive, and then he got attacked while we were calling him.
I managed to get here without being seen.
She could have rewinded time like 5
Peacekeepers
minutes.
up
It
ahead.
would have been more than enough.
I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
So he can somewhat rewind to about 32 seconds to a minute.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
Even a minute would have helped prolong his life a little more.
True, but you'll have to do it within a certain minute, warn him, and hope that he can, protect himself.
I knew it. There are still some Peacekeepers. But once I'm at the
Or, you
computer, I'll be
know,
in their blind spot.
Block
How
the
are you
blade
going to get
yourself.
past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
Cause like he got stabbed while they were on the phone with them, right?
There's no time. We need to hurry up and... All that's left is to check the
He got
computer.
attacked.
Attacked while, so he might have defended himself for like a period of time.
Probably.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
Even more reason that
I'll
why
catch
he
you and
had
report
time
to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Jeez. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Vivia.
You came to help?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
For reasons they say.
I know I should leave you alone. Curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end.
That is
Once
true.
you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now. It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so we didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out.
Why do you ever do that, Squiddy?
Security log.
Really to not lock up your computer when you put it in a place that no one else can reach.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically,
I mean,
when the
my
security system
computer's
is turned
like
on or
auto-lock.
off, it automatically records the date and time in the log.
So you don't believe in your
So if
own
someone
room.
put the security and entered this room without permission,
It's less about.
it will be recorded in the log.
In my own room and more about
Huh.
being too
I
lazy
don't
to
get
actually
it.
change the
I'm
lock,
not into
or I
modern
would have
machines
to
and stuff.
manually lock it.
No, I'm talking about having a
What's going
lock
on
to
here?
begin with.
What's wrong?
Like
The
a
only
physical
instance
lock?
of the security being switched off
As
was
in,
an
you
hour
need a
ago.
password to
It hasn't been
access
turned
the
back
computer.
on since. So that means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the
It
security.
requires you to enter one
Right.
set up
So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days
It
ago.
literally asks you when you're
90 days?
boot up your computer for the first
Which
time.
means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
Well, security could have been disabled.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterable.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Bruh. It fucking auto did it.
Suspicious exchange.
And they didn't even allow me to stop it.
I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca. But who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Hey, Yomi.
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way?
Nah.
Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash.
Hey, I upgraded in his eyes.
Must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink.
You see, this trash has domain expansion.
Yuma he is no longer a
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
And now you're back to criminal again.
Of course, Master!
Doesn't matter if I pop domain.
We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all
Domain expansion.
To the mystery labyrinth!
Mystery labyrinth. So how you like seeing the real deal of Shinigami?
This. I see. So this is your true power.
It's the exact same thing I did. I see.
Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late.
Look at these games.
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Not gonna lie, the cheerful personality really just does not match with the aesthetic.
That is true until you, if you match the cheerful personality to what she's been saying.
This is fair.
Also, behold, the domain expansion Mystery Labyrinth.
Big ass skull.
And behold, the chains that I told you earlier.
Oh, I see. So they're freaky like that.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
Hush, you, my boy.
This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research.
Did man?
I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
Oh no.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yes, I am a domain merchant.
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Unfortunately, yes. My domain auto kills anyone I caught killing.
The materialization of a mystery
Crazy.
causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Yeah, you see, if I didn't kill them with domain, I would have been killed on the spot.
What happens when...
Every time.
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh?
Yeah, you
Sorry,
see...
but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the domain will try to kill you.
But you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
So yeah, sleep here if you want to not leave.
I don't have any of those, but there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Man wants to see how you're
don't get in our way.
auto-killing.
Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
The question is, Squiddy, are you willing to make the deal that Yuma did with Shinigami?
What was this deal?
Lose all previous memories. Gain the ability to copy and Mystery Labyrinth.
I mean, I already had some issues with my memory, so.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Oh.
Here you go, Master.
Yeah,
Here's
that's
your
new.
solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bugging me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Yeah, to me, you're. Don't know about
Vivian,
you, but
do you remember anything about the case?
I dislike the enemy art style.
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was
The art
attacked?
style that the enemies are going to have.
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came
Yes.
here lost their memories.
Technically, it's not art style. It's their choice of fucking fashion.
Spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories.
If you hate the
That's why no
mask,
one
then you
remembers this
probably
death
would
row.
hate this.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
You walk for like any more amount of time? Jesus.
Yeah, I keep walking while they do dialogue. Technically, I could have stopped at any point and wait for their dialogue to end. Where's the fucking question?
You just stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Where's the question?
He doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
That's the neat part. There isn't one. Only answers.
Usually I get necked and my blood makes the questions.
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either.
The fuck is this?
Doctor, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first one is truly, how the fuck did he get in?
That Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death.
The only problem is that fucking gas room.
At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
The fuck are these?
Kanai Ward's garbage.
Oh.
What are you doing?
You're about to see the transformation that I kind of, there's like their arc.
So the
their
director
drip.
of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit. You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
Okay, now they want to do fucking cool ones.
Like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako, for everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death.
I swear to you, all the previous ones were gay punks. I shit you not, gay punks. And now they want to do a cool one, cool and unique. Fuck off.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Damn, GG.
But
you're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Huh.
Right.
But
you're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Damn, it wasn't that one?
Come on.
Yeah.
Then
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Wrong. Someone stepped on my robot boy.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
Damn!
get him.
Don't make me laugh! Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible!
And in
fact, you proved that yourself!
That claim doesn't
Bullshit.
hold up.
How?
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh! If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible! Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime.
Shit.
Right.
But
If there
was another intruder, then where did they go?
by the time you arrived at the scene,
Bruh,
there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
Is it not this one?
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene,
There was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past you.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Bruh, I am confused.
That's true.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past it. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible! Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime!
Right.
What does that mean?
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
I am just confused.
And puzzled.
Speaking of which,
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I was confused because it keeps saying the critical lab and not the whole place.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The fence cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Yeah, I don't see the problem with the design at all, Chief.
Yeah, it's the gay punks I have the problem with.
What's wrong with gay punk?
Dog. Usually punks are just dark looking like goths.
He sure is persistent, huh?
They're fucking rainbow punks.
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Oh no.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Yes, there was an intruder. Man got mortared.
Right here.
We're just now getting to the point. What a
Yep.
pain.
Mordor.
Hey, don't sigh, this is a good thing!
One does not
Sorry.
simply walk into being Mordor.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone
culprit
See,
probably
can
hit
stand
Amapel
still.
on their way out.
This is in case someone wants to feel like they're walking while dialoguing.
They couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So,
Like how the
if you
lady
checked
wants
inside
to
the
die.
decontamination device,
I know he
on the
doesn't
way
stay
to the
behind.
scene,
It looks like he did
you
though.
would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, unfortunately for this game,
Yeah, but it was an
the-
emergency and we
the
had no idea they were in
extras
there.
tend to walk behind, which
Super
camera will
lame
not
to
pick
make
up.
Excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapel was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Keep on moving. Left foot, right foot. Two, up, two.
What part of the labyrinth are we gonna get sent to now?
Really, another fork in the path.
How many times can
Seems
one
like we're
have
finally at the central
fun?
question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
Wait, what?
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
That is true.
He's just special.
You see, we already proved that he went in. We already have proof that security only went down when I deactivated it. So the only possible outcome is he cut the power.
Right here.
Power of deduction.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
I feel like they're going to stomp.
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
You son of a bitch.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier.
You fucking dickhead.
People only grow by learning from past mistakes.
You gotta remember,
Which is why I purposely...
Yes, but he also doesn't want to die here.
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
You see, the power supply, they both
doctor said the
are
critical lab
saying
was on a
separate grid, but they're both controlled in one area.
Wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the
Oh,
building.
never mind. They probably turn off.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Look at him, Naruto running.
It's finally in frame. And he'd almost be happy about it if he wasn't so emo.
Well, it can't be the middle one. So by deduction,
he was never even there. Imagine.
he would have to be somewhat invited.
Right here.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Except for we'll now have to prove that this is wrong.
Disable the security. He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Which I will immediately use security log.
Wrong too? Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Motherfucker, I do not want to die in my own domain.
Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
Security logs, security logs. This proves that couldn't be invited.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
He was never even there.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
Wait.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you
Couldn't
lie
sneak
down
in.
for a bit?
Was not let in.
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Did the fucking doctor stab himself? The doctor probably fucking stabbed himself. Wait, no. That couldn't make sense. The doctor.
What happened to you?
Hmm?
You gotta remember the police, or not the police, your chief got stabbed as well.
Yes, but right now we're dealing with the doctor's murder case.
Yeah.
I was about to say that did the doctor stab himself? That couldn't be the case due to the fact we saw the doctor lying dead and then we got kicked over. So someone had to be there.
Maybe he is the experiment
Right here!
they were working on. Maybe the experiment is the experiment.
I'm gonna call it right now. None of these are the answer.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Yeah, trap again. We're gonna go back to the robot.
What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one.
This labyrinth's
It's
being
like
a dickhead.
one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Motherfucker.
Damn.
Of course not!
Vivia, you tried to fucking threaten to kill me just for trying to find the truth. Yeah, also, it would be stab wounds on the back. Can't really stab yourself in the back 3 times.
That's right.
Yeah.
The doctor
even
was
most
stabbed
expert
3 times in the
can
back.
Really only do that. Can really
One
only
stab
do
would
that
have indicated that he
And it's
held the
3
knife in
distinct
place, then fell on
locations.
it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
And there's better ways to suicide than backstabbing.
What's going on? Were all three routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
You gotta have some whimsy.
You gotta invent new ways to entertain this repetitive S. You gotta find new ways to entertain the audience with this repetitive ass sequence.
The fuck?
Hey, there's another door.
And what is this door?
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Correct. It's a bitch-ass domain expansion where
It's almost like we were
it
forced
makes
to
you
choose the
think.
wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one,
Got an attitude, but
you
it
open
works.
the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
That's 3 times in this
Use spectral projection to enter and kill them?
Then, the culprit is...
Vivia.
I can't believe the culprit
Nope.
entered the labyrinth with us.
Can't be Vivia.
That's
Astral
never happened
projection.
before.
You cannot attack
How dare you
while astral
trick me?
projecting.
There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged!
It's not him.
Let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Unfortunately, we can't give that to you and or him. Because it's not him. Yeah, and as you can see, I am physically chained to her.
She freak you like that?
Another trap!
Yeah, it's another trap.
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Then, prove it and beat this
Why
thing.
is there 4?
I won't be convinced
Never
until
mind,
you do.
5.
One's like off in the background.
One is smaller than the other.
He's there on the horizon.
5.5 men.
To begin with,
Or
nothing
4.5
can be
men.
touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything.
Yes, but you also need to be smart about
Besides,
things.
It's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
No, there, he tried to kill me.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
Damn. The low self-esteem has sunken lower.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
You did it. You committed the murder. You somehow got in there.
Yes. Reverse blame the Shikigami. Shikigami accuses the emo.
Nothing's
So you accuse
changed.
the Shikigami.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go?
Can we
What was
get
the point of
4?
eliminating all the
Can we get
other
4 scythe attacks to the throat for the main character? We're at
Don't start
3.
with
Can we
that
get
again.
4?
How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing?
Does it
Why
mean nothing?
do you want the truth in the first place?
Because if I had killed Yako,
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth. Like you said.
that seems like one of our detective buddies has did it.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something.
Suspecting the blonde dude.
This labyrinth
saw
appears
earlier.
to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Maybe Harala or whatever their name was.
Halara.
My own path.
Yeah, Halara.
That's right, Shinigami. We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
I will say I don't know jack squat about the blonde dude that we saw in that room though. That's really the main reason I'm suspecting them because I don't know anything about it. They could be fishy, they could just why is this fan service?
Because we now need to solve.
Work together as a team.
Xana for the blonde person.
Ammo. Pow.
Rockets blasting off again.
1, 2, 3. Ready? Nickel nickel beam.
Snares.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, Nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True. And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
Yeah, the toy robot. Or the small white robot.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Maybe.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, this is what happened when we called him.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
Hey, let's go! 4th time!
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
He's just a chill guy.
Well, we suspect it's the culprit.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point? I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Correct.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal, yes? Then Amapal itself has an alibi. However weird it may be.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It was the only Amapal not destroyed.
Normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a robot.
Right.
Okay, dickhead.
Oh.
Let me guess. Third wrong one.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right?
Correct.
And that was before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
I think I know why.
The route's obviously just a side road.
Today was the day he was
Here's what the
supposed to
old geezer
leave.
was thinking anyway.
But it looks like this is the only way we can go.
Wait, did
Besides,
we
I am
confirm that
curious
is
about what was
truly
going through
the
his
doctor's
mind.
body?
It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
There we go.
Your emo, we get it.
Sussus among
So,
us.
Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
Yep.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Ah, thickhead Yummy.
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way?
Yes, he wanted to leave, so he was going to fake his
He
death.
had no motive at all.
Wait a second. Then he's
Well,
the
he
kid that
said there's
killed
nothing here.
Yako.
Let's head back.
Well, attempted murder on
Can't
Yako.
do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
Not necessarily, 'cause they had a security system.
I'm only here
you know?
because you maggots piss me
He
off.
did, but
So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
my basic observation is that he faked death,
This was all part of
wait
the
for the
doctor's plan.
security system to be
He didn't
turned off
have
by
a
someone
plan at all.
else.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Bullshit. He wanted out. He was out and he was selling your shit.
No! The doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Is he squiddy? If you fake your death, people tend to stop looking for you. Especially if you do so in a corrupt organization.
Rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
So my current theory, Doctor faked murder himself, hid in the air vent, in the
It's the security
vent
gate.
room,
Everything's locked up.
when everyone was too busy dealing with his fake dead body.
Hey, 5th time.
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
It's normally just the one time, right?
This is way more hassle than before.
About getting hit in the neck?
Guess
No.
I'll leave it to
Yeah.
you, Yuma.
All
As
questions
always.
appear by getting necked.
How many times is it normally?
depends on cases. Can range anywhere from what 7 to straight up 15.
Jesus. The chances are you might still be in here for a while.
Yep.
Because we're only on necking number 5.
Let's see if I'm correct. I was.
The door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
See, I'm already steps ahead, so I now know that the doctor fucked up Yako.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu.
It could also
The notes he
have
left
been Yomi.
behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean
Yomi
the
was
diagram
like
with the sulfuric
right
acid
there.
being poured on someone?
Yeah. He
True.
was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid.
He could have been hiding in plain sight.
He
on
wanted
that
to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque!
Told you.
What was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman.
Cheerfulness mixed with what
The
he says.
doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
I'm sticking with my theory of the lab experiment responsible.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close!
Shinigami, please.
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
A demonic woman of
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
That is a problem.
That's the neat part. They didn't. They were already there to begin with.
Nope, did in fact a scientist said when I was eavesdropping, hey, make sure that no one's hiding in these fucking boxes.
Where are
The
we?
fuck?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master! This looks like an important turning point!
Suddenly, the repressed childhood memories
Is that your final answer?
have been called to attention.
I haven't said anything yet.
Did the culprit enter the lab before
Master,
Amapel?
you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's a fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This
No, I changed my mind. It's no longer the doctor pulling off a swab.
now, Master. Which one will you choose?
You see, remember how I said that person was hiding within the vents in the detox room? Yeah, they were hiding in there while Alma was going around. And then while the door was slowly opening, they could have gone in, attacked, hid behind the door. Alma then rode its slow ass in, and then immediately got kicked. So I'm gonna go with yes.
When I directed Amapel to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapel entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct!
No dirt.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double
It's just the
down?
question is how
What are you
long
talking about?
between video
Anyway,
call
let's keep going.
and Amapel. Which I'm sticking with the theory of they probably already had their own hazmat suit.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapel, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
Can't be.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel.
Yep.
She said no one entered or left the lab.
Oh, is Desuhiko the blonde person?
Yep.
That's really funny. I was hating on them without even knowing it was the one you said it was like.
Oh look, another locked room.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Necking number 6.
This is a map of the critical lab.
Yeah, I already know
So
where.
we have to determine where the culprit was
You see,
before
he's
the murder.
already far
We'll
left
have to solve them
in
one
those
at a time.
panels.
Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before
He
they
can-
got in,
He cannot
this
be in the
route will be
last two
clear,
rooms
too.
because,
do you know where?
AKA get poisoned, or AKA get shocked to an endless degree. Mistake? Oh,
At least one detective was always in the front chamber.
Right.
Oh, wrong area. This is the area.
Here.
I forgot it was a fucking tunnel.
Must have been here.
Unforgettable.
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside.
See, I'm thinking like a detective now.
But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
The question is, how did he follow after the toxin?
Spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab.
Oh damn, we
So
let
the culprit
we
entered the
let the
doctor's
murderer
lab
in.
Before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
You are yet again guilty by
Maybe the
association.
culprit used another Amapal unit.
No, the researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up?
Dog,
I'm getting tired.
I'm dying in my own domain.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
God damn.
Number 7.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
If I'm going on the belief of what I said, it would be as a shield.
What's the question?
The question: how did the culprit?
Use Amapal. Okay. See.
It was as a shield.
I mean, it could be neither, because what you were saying was that
What do you mean, use Amapal as a shield?
I'm with the
Amapal
Shikigami.
is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right? The culprit may have used Amapal as a shield against the security system.
So, the culprit followed behind Amapal to avoid the toxic gas and explosions?
I get it! You're so smart, Master!
See, they're agreeing with me.
Really? I don't think so.
I'm with the
Hey! Master just showed off how smart and logical he is.
What's this new question?
Master wasn't smart after all! Come on,
Got him.
take it from the top!
No.
Yeah! Even if Amapal itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas.
Fuck off. Oh, I chose wrong.
It's gonna crush us!
Wow, that did not do jack shit worth of damage to you.
Yeah, I have a lot of health.
Even though Amapel is sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shock from the panel chamber.
Is that why you can afford to get your next one so many times? Because of your high health pool?
Correct.
Which means it'd be impossible to use Amapel to protect yourself.
You're only realizing this now. At this rate, you'll be a grandpa before you stop being a rookie.
Perhaps you will improve in the next life.
Dog, I am not going to next life. I am finishing to run this life.
Now we get to see if I was correct.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be
You
it.
cannot attack with the Amapel because we
Amapel's
had
hands
control
aren't
of it.
designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapel wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
Are you
So
gonna let
then,
me beat
how
you at
difficult
your
it is
own
on the pal?
logic?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this
I
path.
ain't even the one playing the game.
Well, I had some logic there. This is the fact that the logic they're using is not the one I'm using.
Well, apparently none of them are the right answer. Or the weapon is the right answer. I don't see how it could be the weapon, but... Oh wait, here we are. Make progress. That was the right answer.
Huh?
We're probably gonna have to
We've been
answer
here
how it's
before.
neither.
It looks like we've been brought back.
Okay,
Door we
Shinigami.
opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Okay, so we still have to determine how the fuck
wonder
the culprit
why.
got in.
8 times.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapel. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should
Kick
I
me in the
do?
back of the head.
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Hey.
Damn!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapel? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapel was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapel were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapel?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Who you gonna call?
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapel sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa,
Nerd.
what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Ah, so the culprit hopped on it.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was
The
a clue
culprit
to
was
help
on
solve
top
this
of
mystery?
Actually,
Amapal.
everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual.
Yes, the
Something
footprint.
I missed.
If it was kicked, it would have been on the side. The footprint was on top of Amma.
It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it.
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off?
Because they were on the
How can you
Amapal.
move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Oh, one mystery after another! What did you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's
Because
stay
we're
calm
all
and think
assuming
about it.
that the
There's
culprit
plenty of time.
didn't have a hazmat suit.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries.
Yes, and I know.
Use
I know
those
the
weak
answer.
brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location.
Weak brain cells.
Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on
He's
camera?
really just digging in with the roast.
All this can be solved with just one answer?
Okay, because we love her dearly. And yes, we.
We, he says.
You are on top of it. As a transportation, he jumped on it. They're on top of the head.
I got it! The culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely! I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Oh. I fear the truth now.
You said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. so someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagine the culprit riding on a robot! Makes me laugh!
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
Oh, he got past the gas room.
What's with that huge sign?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
Oh. Yep. Now thinking about it, I now know who did it.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
Squiddy, would you like to take a guess?
Time.
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
I'm gonna take a
This is
guess
the mystery
and
to be
say-
solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
I really want to say the blonde dude.
That's it, Hugo.
Yeah. But in all honesty, my other guess, well, what does their power do? Their forte?
Their forte is to make a complete disguise of anyone. All the way down to their height and voice.
I could certainly get them past any other security checkpoints that may have been around.
But I will tell you, since you missed parts of the information he shared, his disguise kit was left upstairs.
I see. Yeah, I was mostly suggesting them out of spite. 'Cause like I said, I know nothing about the character. I entirely possible that she hasn't been entirely honest about the time or her time warping capacity.
The culprit murdered the doctor
No,
before
she's
Amapel
clumsy and
entered the room,
stupid, and
which means the culprit
We
had to have
see-
gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit
Unless this is
snuck
a
into the
case of them
doctor's
playing
room.
the long game and just making
Yeah,
stupidity.
when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their
Which
chance.
frankly, I hope that's not the case, because that'd be cheesy and dumb.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Of your allies, that just leaves,
We still haven't reached the goal!
Alara,
Get into the doc's
I'm
lab
guessing Vivia.
Is this a joke to you?
Oh,
Your deduction is full of
Well,
holes.
we wrote out his forte.
If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Suck my dick.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Frankly, I don't really
Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
Like, what reason could he stop?
No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
Is it not this? Bruh.
That's right.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
Yeah, it wouldn't have changed. Because these scientists can make fucking hover, can make hovering umbrellas, but can't make a certain enough robot to do multiple tasks.
Didn't show up on the camera.
you little maggots, don't get so full of yourselves.
Like, I kid you not, our current technology,
Here alive.
under theirs, we have robot dogs that can do both movement and camera changing. And they are semi-sturdy as fuck.
Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway.
Hey, we got
Where will it
Naruto
take
runners.
us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display. A room of nightmares.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
She broke out the big English.
Fuck off, Yomi.
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
He was stabbed in the back.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Calm down there. Hold on, Jamal, don't think I'm flying.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, Even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible! Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent.
It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
My claim doesn't hold up.
And good. Embracing hug, le stab.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way! The culprit quick.
I fucking knew it. He was deaf.
We entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Fuck. Yeah, fuck.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. The doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
Say,
Yeah.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
That's, bruh. They fucking give me two ones that say, "Oh, he would have heard. He would have."
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic, and there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
They still need to get past the gas room.
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
that's because the culprit is the hitman.
Is it?
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Who could have done this?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Oh, hey!
Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
I want to look at you.
Talking about, don't you? The huge hole.
Stop hiding behind me.
What are you?
Just
Fine.
ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
That is true.
We already told you that.
That still didn't. That still leaves gas chamber and gas chamber and the electric
If
chamber.
someone was riding
It
on
also doesn't.
how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Anyone can get to the airlock.
This is the end for you. You have nowhere left to go.
Yomi.
Oh, come on. Why now?
Kiss my ass.
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward. As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now.
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth.
Chat. I'm pretty sure the culprit is the person
This is for the chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
I made food for in the past.
Good luck. You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice.
Someone, how kind of you.
You'll rot away in it, looking
Yes,
for an answer that
and
will
nearly
never
poisoned
come.
them. Apparently, not having memories means I cannot cook. Not having memories means, indeed, I cannot cook.
That's unfortunate.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security?
Oh, you.
The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Wrong. Fubuki can. And we brute forced it.
human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
It only happened
Correct.
twice.
So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
No. Fucking dickhead Desahiko killed him
Had
once, and
chosen
I
to
accidentally
remain
killed him
ignorant,
once.
I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing?
Hey, yo.
Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Fucking dickhead.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
Oh. I was correct.
Maybe.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
Correct.
No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
Wrong. It's not an insta-killer. It's Goody. Take this chance to truly think who's done it
If you pass
now.
through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
This
Miss
fucking
Mystery
dickhead.
Phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Fuck.
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No
I'm
one will get in my
sorry.
way.
Well, I cannot die
Amaterasu.
here.
They both belong to me! If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth?
So it was,
Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed.
You figured it out now.
I believe so.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
With this, I'll expose the
That was
truth.
never Hitman.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
Anyone could have done
All
that.
you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we'll leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
No wonder why Vivian was being a
It was
dickhead.
all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the
And
hitman
didn't
did it?
want to spell out,
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge
say it
what
already.
you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues
Now you
point
fight
to the
Divya
identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but... Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
My only remaining question is, why would Yomi want to cover that up?
Yomi is a dickhead,
Chief. Yako.
dickhead peacekeeper. Peacekeepers are dickheads.
I say, that's all there is to it, huh?
Yeah, and Yomi's a bigger dickhead than regular peacekeepers.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder?
He's a detective.
He's knocking on death's door just for this?
And only the detective would pull this off.
There's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Oh no, this type of battle.
anemic vampire.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer.
Vivia.
Anything I do now might not matter. But I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the chief send it if he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert?
To keep them in place.
Behind it all.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
Which you guys did.
Would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No, that's
Oops.
not it! The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the air...
not it!
I know this is sad moment.
No, that's not it!
I was gonna say it's probably Yomi. He would have access. And this might be why he was trying to prevent you from.
Oh no, I now know why. I forgot. Fent it was there. It wasn't the doctor to escape. It wasn't Yako to escape. Fent was actually trying to find him.
You already tried Fink?
Nope.
I thought you already tried that one.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly
Well, the thing is, he had to trust me and Fubuki to, you know, not keep killing him on the electric panels.
Using a fake death threat, then use their Fortes to commit murder.
Not gonna lie, that had to have stuck.
What a scumbag! He used you all to get away
True.
with murder.
For a split second before we reversed time to, for everyone except for me and Fubuki.
Well, then it happened again.
Grab that coward and...
And was rapped to death twice. Then he got gassed. Then he got stabbed.
Wrong order.
Did it have to
Gassed,
come to this?
socked twice,
Chief Yako
then stabbed.
saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything. Even my memories.
Point is, he was hit with
Sure,
basically
he may have been a little
death
pushy
blows.
at times. But still,
4 death blows.
I
True.
really
Except for only one of them.
admired him.
Well,
So,
one of them only truly mattered.
Why did you do it?
Well, avenge his dead wife, who died because the scientists were doing too many
is
experiments.
this about the woman in the picture?
Or something along that
Chief,
line, probably.
Please tell me, or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead.
Except for usually at the end of the case, they'll reveal their souls to us.
Watch out!
Look at these
The phantoms
photographs.
are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
Unfortunately, no matter what we
You
do.
saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
Yep, time to kill off Blue
You know,
Jojo. Gojo.
I liked it.
Words.
Surprising.
Gojo.
And
The
now I
little bit of
corrected
peace
myself.
and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
It was a misinput. Calm the fuck down.
You knew
There is
the
no
truth about
JoJo
this
reference
case
here.
from the very beginning.
I had
We try really hard.
a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But
I'm not going to try
I
it.
pretended not to see. I
Yeah, it's
admired
cringe
him
to try to find
and
one.
the world he had made.
The true ones will come to you.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative
That,
in
and
the
I'm also
investigation.
Not like
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief
I've had a very
nor you.
productive day and I'm tired. My eyes! Holy
You've
shit!
already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away.
Wait a second, how the fuck do you remember
As long
this?
as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the
Fun
point
fact
of
is,
worrying
Cody,
so much about
any
it?
person I bring into my domain expansion
lost,
has their
believe in
memories
your own
wiped from the whole
That
investigation.
way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
So, how the fuck do you remember this?
I always
Maybe
averted
because
my
he's in
eyes
your
from the
domain.
truth.
No,
For my own
my
sake,
domain
my
main
own
gimmick
peace
is
and
to
quiet.
wipe anyone else that I
But
bring
could
in's
never say
memory
with
of the whole
confidence that I was
investigation.
proud of myself.
He's
In the
clearly
end,
remembered other
I was
things
just
about
running
the
away
case,
from
considering
everything.
he's been giving you hints all along
That's
the way,
why
and you're just
I
now
entrust this
asking
to
this?
you.
Well, hints on rethinking stuff. Yeah, you can wish you're watching that. Directly calling out something like,
Signed a
"Hey,
pact with
remember
the Death God
this
and
thing
your
that
desire
happened?"
For the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be.
Because they solved the case too.
I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia. When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand.
Another gimmick of this domain, once you leave the labyrinth, you lose or
for everything you've
the
done
extras lose their memory of it. But since this Vivia person tends to see ghosts, he may be able to keep it. That's why he's fucking bypassing parts of my domains. And now, we'll reveal the truth of this case.
As if it hasn't already been revealed.
What else do we have? Knife and roboto.
That's not a knife. I like how it really became an actual manga. That's neat. I quite enjoy that.
This is how the thing I remember about game is as well. Yes. Peacekeepers. Karatsu Corporation. He hid like a rat.
This is BS. This panel is bullshit.
And final one. Rest in peace, our boy, Yaku.
One of the best characters, the other best character. And then they too were killed off by a character with zero character development.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of
kind of was murdered there.
Time for the deduction denouement!
Yeah.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ.
Was
He
there
was a
any
total
other
hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security
Yako?
system.
The culprit made thorough
I think was
preparations
just
beforehand to break through that
hired
system.
just for this.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The main thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Well, technically, he was inserted
Yeah,
with
that
the
out
note
the
of,
way,
"Hey, I'm going to go kill said doctor."
Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the
Yako
research
is probably the one that sent the note to everyone saying, "Hey, I'm going to go kill the doctor."
contracted a real hitman who had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers
True.
and
That's
the
why
detectives to
people
the
that
lab.
know his track record, no, he doesn't send out notes stating, "I'm going to go kill people."
Indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yoni guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
Good thing there's a recap basically right now.
And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk
Yep.
with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap. That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies.
If man never played that game, he would have never got murdered.
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The
All
doctor's
because the
channel
doctor
made
wanted to
case
leave.
even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was
Hey,
by
yo.
using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent
Your audio is dying.
and jumping onto the robot's head.
What is wrong with your stream?
All aboard the Amapal Express.
Stream or Discord stream? Well, it's probably been up for a minute, so might as well refresh it.
Like that static issue I was talking about earlier, it came back on full blast.
Yeah, because I was laying or resetting some things.
Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks. One wrong.
Well, that's the same case of every murder case.
Thanks to that sheltered escape, we got all the continues we could want.
He's a hitman.
So we managed a perfect
Surely he's
plan.
been hired to kill other
Was
people
finally
before.
breached.
True, but probably before I came here to investigate murders and all mysteries.
They also knew they would die over
I
and
don't
over
see
as a
any
result.
reason why they couldn't have had a side quest about things.
The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on.
That could have been the case.
I realized what was happening.
But all the side quests wasn't, you know, go find out murderer.
Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a
Like
switch.
the first murder mystery.
And when the door
Yeah, we had to go figure out murder.
the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman.
Here's characterization
The answer's
for
pretty much
every
done,
other
so
character.
a backstab was easy peasy.
Yeah, because they're main characters.
The murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent
Like
to
they,
wait for you and the others to go by.
like they just added the
We
character.
entered the
in
critical
last
lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
I don't have any
They'd already
problem
been in
with the fact
contact
that
with
they
a toxic
used the
gas,
hitman
so
to,
death
like,
was inevitable.
You know, explain why he.
However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
My issue is that there's no
I guess
named
that means the
character
killer
that
completely
everyone
trusted in the
seems to
master
know,
detective's
even though he's never been
capabilities.
mentioned anywhere else.
They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Lugo Joe himself.
It was you!
I will expose the truth.
It's already exposed.
Well, this is new.
But why? Chief Yago, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way?
Normally expose their
Why didn't you
characters.
tell
How
us?
that normally happens.
Is this
True, but usually
really
there are
what you
blackened
wanted?
souls.
Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
Now, what's this over-the-top boom kill?
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing
We
despair.
went through it in 3D animation.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth. Glorious stellar spiral! The
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Solid way to go out. I would not complain. I was expecting something much more morbid.
Yeah, usually their souls are destroyed by the heart beam.
Death by Booba. Man's won in the end.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead.
Thank you for not
That's
completely
weird.
obliterating
This
him.
mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down.
Yeah,
yet.
because you know, Fink is still out
Do you
there.
really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Fink and why he did this.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Man,
Huh? What's remaining?
he's a hitman.
I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
It was for money.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
Ah, yes. No fan service. Do we get to go to the beach again? We do get to go to the beach again.
Yep.
Try to solve it lickety-split!
None of these words say Fink, do they?
Nope. His not note. Email.
That's right! Nice! Keep that up! Go, go, go!
Fuck!
He's must wait for it to go around one more time.
Emalia. One, two, three. Ready? Make a beam.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
We don't take easy way out, Trap. We solve all mysteries.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking.
Maya!
Remember what the Chief's soul said?
I learned my lesson.
If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he is the culprit himself.
Why's that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
That is true.
That's true. Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Why are you telling me that now?
Oh. I have a theory. Yomi set this up.
Is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own.
Okay, who's the dickhead hiding this?
Get out of here.
Who's the new dickhead?
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out.
Oh no.
Get out. 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 Get out.
Damn.
What's with this guy? Creepy.
So angry.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Behold, another character that is not as you have described.
The case solved. Solved. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out of here.
Yeah, I missed the correct one.
Get out.
The case solved. Solved.
No, it's not. You're here. That's the problem. The fact that you were talking back to me is the fucking problem.
Solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Yako's the culprit. Everything was planned by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako
Where's the files
acted
then?
alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Damn, wrong one.
Speaking of which...
Yako's the culprit. Everything is planned by Yako alone.
He hired Fink.
The slaughter artist.
He prepared the murder weapon.
We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone.
Crazy.
So what about this?
It's anonymous. Even if they did, you'll never find out who they
are. There is nothing connecting
Yako to another.
Yeah, why did they have a map of the land?
Chivyako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you. In the name of justice. Kill you.
Nana boo boo.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yoko plotted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone can find it!
No, no, no. Fuck!
It's worthless! That's why Yako threw it out too!
Safe.
That's right.
Anonymous doesn't exist!
I'll help you.
Yoko plotted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's
murder! Yes.
Anyone can
find it!
No, it was in an area only one person had. So I was correct. It was fucking Yomi. Yomi did it.
The Chief had was from the lab storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter.
Yeah, I figured it out as
It was
soon as you
completely
started
sealed
talking
off.
about justice.
Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was
Who do we know?
Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was...
Yeah, I immediately called it to the fact that I believe Yomi would have had something on Yako and basically coerced him to do something. To be fair, Yomi tried to blow us the fuck up. Kill him.
This is the first time in my life I felt everything.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the Chief to murder?
So what if you figured out? Who cares? It's too late now. Pathetic me grace. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. We can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He's the
He
mastermind.
manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We literally can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too.
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
Damn it!
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
That's the neat part. He does want to die.
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Halara. No.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Let's go, Makoto CEO.
Dumbass mask.
Oh, that dumbass mask is about to save us.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've
really
been making
dumb,
over
man.
the years
Either
are
way.
listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books.
Savior or not.
You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
Also,
And with
last
the
I
money
checked,
you
Yomi's
obtained,
still the only
you
one
bribed the
who's
right
using
people to control this city.
like any weapons at all.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing
You forget, they're on my payroll.
there? Scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million yen.
His payroll. You're not the CEO.
Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart. You want that? You'll all be out of a job. Kanai Ward is better off without people like him. This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up. Now follow my orders. This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
LOL.
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Your quote-unquote side chick is now betraying you after you betrayed her.
You're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami? Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak side.
You tried to kill her for failing to absolutely, and I quote, annihilate the whole fucking ocean
Director Yomi,
to
there's
kill
something
us.
I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
The ocean!
What?
Ring any bells?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hell Smile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending
No.
suspect.
My brain is too
Please,
fried.
do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
One of the ridiculous tasks that Mr. Gore gave us in the DLC, Borderlands 2.
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hell Smile will be back!
Dog.
And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip
You fucking betrayed the corporation and still wants to be on top?
You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto,
Thing is, you will like
I hope you
Martina
will seek
Electro.
the rest.
Back when she was on her crazy timing.
Probably.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
LOL.
And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me.
So you just kept
You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
Stupid?
It was all just a series
Apparently.
of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was the goal there.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
No, we were too busy
You know,
looking
the
for
so-called immortal monster. the
Mordes.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh,
Ma'am.
one more thing.
Must be bearer of bad news.
I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Thank you, Makoto, CEO Aegi.
See you later.
Look, he's back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
The fuck? Squiddy picking your shit.
What?
Echoing, and then you did a lot of pop.
Am I still echoing?
Was he already
1,
dead?
2, 3.
Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth?
No.
We'll
I
never
didn't
know.
even do anything to fix it. It just came and went.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Fuzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Yes, Kurumi. And your echoes is back.
Kurumi.
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
It's maybe when you lean forward towards your computer.
Alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako.
Is it already gone again?
No.
We make a mistake. If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief
How about
Yako
now?
would still be alive.
I don't know if what we
Yep.
did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's
And it's
past.
back.
Huh?
I was just curious.
What have you
Do
done?
you remember that talk on the submarine?
What now?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just
It more
wanted to
or less
protect the happiness
echoes
I found
the
within
game
arm's
through your
reach.
mic than me.
But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own.
How about now?
And as a result, I lost everything.
No.
I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident.
I knew it.
But there
I
seems
called
to be
it.
more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah, Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words.
Am I wrong for thinking that the motive is obvious?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be,
I will tell them the truth.
I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well,
These two
I guess
again.
I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I I suggest you stay far away. Alright.
She's really kind of all over the place, isn't she? She either supports it or she doesn't.
I think she does or hates it when it's direct, but teases when it's indirect.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Did you tell her you murder?
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
I am. You must just a fucking dickhead. A fucking stupid dickhead.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
He means sleep on it.
I too shall sleep on it.
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
Damn, so Yomi basically snitched.
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning.
He got more
with the
on
desire
his
for
mind.
revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way,
Isn't that
letter
right, Panda?
arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
Panda said bro knows that
In
song.
my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter
You
in
see
secret
yellow
many
tape around his
times.
body. You call that
Back
homicide.
then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using Fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I was basically
I
streaming the
agree.
whole day.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together.
No, there.
With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
The CEO?
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today?
No.
Or
was a coincidence that
the phone.
Yako attacked.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
I know about
Nigel
Yako
Uno.
Fuyo. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Yes, please, Nigel Uno.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Mass kidnapping?
Huh? Kidnapping?
How mass are we talking
Countless
about?
people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
To Kanai?
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something.
Let me guess, it's the Forbidden Zone. That's who it's about to, or
The
I was about to say,
restricted
see.
area.
Halara.
They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off. What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that,
no.
they are
Bad
only
are you hearing
involved
this?
in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them
Panda
is a
sent
mystery.
a message.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But
It's a group
how is the
directly
global
under his
kidnapping
control.
case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother
Wrong.
kidnapping just for that?
I believe it's the food
There's
we
definitely
eat.
something happening in the city.
Why mass kidnap people?
We just don't
To
know
not
what
increase
it
the
is.
population? No. Most likely, you
While
need to
we're at
feed
it,
a whole population
Perhaps I should
that
share
is
the information
isolated.
I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away. Let's go find out what that anemic vampire has to say.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, All I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The blank week mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The great global mystery in the restricted area, the blank week mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand?
Yes, Nigel Uno.
We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
Huh.
What's going on?
Oh, this is fucked.
What was that flash?
How the fuck did they get to Nigel Uno?
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Huh?
What is this?
God damn it, Makoto!
I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master! Master!
Well, shit. Somehow, I'm still getting asses. Let's go, baby. And with that, that's the end of this chapter. Thank you guys for watching. Leave a like, leave a comment. And I will catch you guys later. Bye bye.